Hello, it's me.
Hello there.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, imbecile.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Hello, imbecile.
Oh, hello there.
Hello, imbecile.
Is that it? Yeah. Okay. So, as I was saying that you could not hear, basically I unplugged my audio interface today while cleaning, and in doing so completely nuked the information on the system or something. And then when I get plugged back into Windows, Windows goes, I've never seen this before in my fucking life. I have no idea what this is. And all of my applications go, yeah, what is that? We didn't have that. What is that? So if you guys happen to hear anything that's supposed to be there and not there or what have you, please let me know, because I might have fucking goofed, to be completely honest with you. Oh, that's recording. We don't want to do that. I just want playback. And right now this is what's playing, but that felt weird. Give me one moment. What's a little louder than that? Like 40? Hang on, disability stuff. Give me a second. We'll just do that. We'll do 40. Okay, okay. Change this to balance. Why is this so off? Wait, did I do the wrong thing? No, that's... I'm so glad Chips isn't here right now. He'd be pointing and laughing at me in my actual scuff this time. Very real scuff. Definitely existing scuff. Oh, that's why. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully that fixes it. Anyway, hi. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Today's Saturday. Today's Switch Plays Pokemon. Let me tell you what I did today. It's not going to take very long. So I proceeded to spend, oh god, how long? Well, technically speaking, up until like 5 minutes before stream, but somewhere around noon, I was like, you know, I haven't cleaned my stream space in a while. I'm kind of still working towards 2.0, and in doing so, trying to clean things out, get things organized, get things specific, remove things that aren't used anymore, etc., etc., etc. And so I realized that I hadn't cleaned my workspace, my desk, in a while. And I had a lot of legacy things that I don't really use anymore. I don't really play guitar on stream. I don't really play Switch games on stream. I don't have a lot of things that I really use. And it was a lot of clutter by having those somewhat integrated. So I decluttered. I got rid of a bunch of the cables. I got rid of a bunch of the VR based things. I got rid of a bunch of audio stuff. And yeah. Dog help, a random person asked me if they could make me a VTuber model of TikTok, and then they want me to pay them. I think they're trying to scam me. I think they are trying to scam you. Where did this happen? Did this happen from my server? Please let me know if this happened from my server so I can ban them. Or did this happen elsewhere? Yeah, as of note, by the way, guys, I believe my rules are like no self-promo stuff. You know, I can update the rules about like do not DM members unsolicited in the Discord server, yada yada yada. So that way I can just straight up ban people, because that's not cool. I don't necessarily have that as a very specific rule, but I am literally going to the rules section right now to change that. This will fall under the no advertising policies, so give me one moment. This is number 7. Do not DM members of the Discord server with service offers. All right, cool. Save. Perfect. Now I can ban them. No, it happened elsewhere. Oh, okay. Wow. Are we having a problem with downloads today? Or with upload today? I mean, I am downloading something, but that shouldn't maybe throughput reasons, but no, it shouldn't, because it's capable of much higher. Well, anyway, hello. So I cleaned a lot. Swept the floor. I cleaned off my desk. I reorganized the cables. I got now my area is nice and clean, and my brain feels clean, and my work area is nice and clean. They're saying $150 was really good for a model. Isn't that like nothing for models? Hi, Fennec. Hi, Rev. Yeah, 150 for like a complete model is 100% a scam. If it's just for model art or model rigging, that is severely underpriced but plausible. Some people just try to make money. But most of the time what that is that's people DMing you to try to get you to give them money, and then they ghost you for 3 months with like partial updates or whatever, and then you never get the product, and it's past the PayPal chargeback time. So yeah, I hate to say this, but biggest rule in the artist space: If an artist approaches you with an offer, you do not take it. Period. I know that's kind of harsh, and I know there are some legitimate offers from legitimate artists out there. But any reputable artist will have a sort of storefront for themselves for you to interact with, even if it's super cheap. Non-reputable artists hunt down people to sell. I figured that. You're welcome. Yeah. Anyone who's worth their salt or worth their art has an area that you can interact or see their commission information or something like that. Anyone who comes to you and offers you art is normally a scammer. And you know what? That sucks for people who do legitimate art, but unfortunately, there are too many people out there who take advantage of people. So, sucks to suck. Hi, Chips. I definitely didn't have scuff the first 10 minutes of stream. Also, I have, we have, Where Winds Meet downloading. It will be available for play, probably at some point during stream. You guys, hello? Ooh, first time sub. Hey! Hey, thanks for the subbies. Let's go! Blew up first time sub. Well, we'll play Winds Meet, Where Winds Meet, at some point next week. I know this game has been kind of a question mark for me, but so I figured I play it on stream and then I can give my opinion on the game, good or bad, and then people can make a decision whether or not they want to try it based on that. Welcome, new subber. I got sworn at today by an adult who didn't want to wear our socks. They did not want to wear socks. Wait, what? Last night I asked Dash Problem and Mobius to explain what a Texan not it. What's happening? Oh, safety. See, the alerts do work. Okay. And then went and made a poll if they should tell me. I hate that I'm mad about this and it sucks. What is it? I don't know what a Texan knot is either. What's a Texan knot? Oh, it's a fucking... It's just a type of knot used in a string. That's it. That's literally all it is. It's just a type of string knot, I think. At least that's what the internet's telling me.
Hello. 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 Oh no.
No, dog. No, dog. No, dog. No. Don't Google it for all that is holy. All right. I'm Googling it now. Well, I mean, I know what that is. I am a furry. They had socks on, but they weren't our brand. Turns out their socks were from a company we used to be like 2 years ago, so they're allowed. But I was never told that, so that's fun. You need specific socks? Oh, trampoline place? Oh, is it like grippy socks or something? Is it like a liability thing? Also, apparently our uploads are having a tough time today. Now I need to know what this is. Tyre says, oh, hey, are we talking about Texan knots? I don't know what Texan knots are. Yeah, creepy sots and yeah, liability. Our insurance yells us about it every once in a while. Yeah, as they should. Or is this one of those things where it's like 6-7 and doesn't have an actual meaning? It's also for profit, but I can't say that to the guests. Well, of course. Yeah, because if you have to make them wear specific socks for liability reasons, you might as well garner a profit off of it. It's just a part of the operations. It's like bowling shoes, you know? Actually, do people still use bowling shoes? Is that a thing? I actually don't know. Are bowling shoes still a thing? Or do people just wear normal shoes now? As you can imagine, I haven't been to a bowling alley in a very, very, very long time. Bowling shoes are 100% still a thing. But why? Is it to keep the floors clean or something? Are they like, do they not have rubber soles so they don't like leave marks on the floor or something? Yeah, Fennec, I got the same results. I feel like this is one of those dumb inside joke things. Current parking garage, my ping is like 300,000. That's fair. I got free nitro for subbing. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't do any work on the subathon today. Pretty sure it's because of the floors. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what about the floors though. Like we have gyms, you know, like we have fucking sorry, we have like basketball courts, you know? We run around on basketball courts with normal shoes. What the fuck does twist mean? Oh. It's a purposeful misspelling of Twitch. Cause it's fucking dumb and I love it. I called it twith. Jack, Jack, are you in a fucking tree stand with my stream on right now? I got no problem with hunting as long as you eat it. Yeah, because hunting season just opened, I think. Or at least opened recently. This month or something. The first are probably covered in something so the balls go down without losing speed. Yeah, maybe. But then again, we're not walking on that, you know what I mean? And also, like, basketball courts have the same thing and they still have to clean it up. Maybe it's like a service thing. No? Okay, that's pretty funny. Nice and peaceful and quiet. Distant sounds of dogs screaming. Nice, peaceful, and quiet. Google tells me the shoes are actually intended to allow a controlled slide. I feel like that's even more dangerous. Well, thank you for the gift. Wait, did you just want to get the one bat? Yeah, okay. Ooh, nitro. Oh, okay. Never mind. I see what's going on here. Can I just say, as a streamer on this platform, not really happy with Twitch trying to push nitro down everyone's throat. Like, that's like a conflict of interest as a streamer of somebody be like, yeah, I'm not gonna sub, I'm just gonna get nitro. And it's like, oh, all right, it's cool. I mean, it's only $3, but like, if enough people do that, half of the meat, yeah, it's fine. I think it's fine. To safety consistency. Some cutie tier photos we would like to see, as long as they are alive. I don't have a rule about no dead animals in the server, but I feel like I should have a rule about no dead animals in the server. That I might need to consider. I've never really had to think about that before, but you know, rules are written in is sometimes written with experience. I gotta take pictures of the deer that I see. We have deer that just literally walk around all over the place. Oh, okay, there you go. Ball. ChatGPT says it's for bowling shoes. Protect the ball, the bowling lanes. Treat it carefully with oil and kept extreme shoes. Regular shoes carry dirt, rocks, and moisture that can damage the lane. How the they're treated with oil, so they don't have a like coating. Most seekers grip the floor too much, which makes you trip, twist your ankle, or stop suddenly swinging a heavy ball. Yeah, I don't believe that last one. The first one would make more sense. The last one seems kind of bullshitty. It's too grippy. Like, okay. Have you walked on gym floors with normal sneakers? Like, we get free nitro if we sub or gift a sub. Sorry, I'm not seeing the conflict of interest. Oh, no, it's not you, Rev. It's, nitro versus streamers is a conflict of interest. Media cabinet? Yes. So the problem here is that Twitch can go, okay. So I'm about to make some sweeping assumptions here, and apologize ahead of time because they could be wrong. But one of the sweeping assumptions is Twitch probably knows that most people watch one channel when they go to Twitch. Some people watch more than one channel. Some people can probably watch up to 3. But a good majority of their income probably comes from the one person that watches the one channel that when they're not live, they don't watch Twitch, right? And so the idea is that if they get more people on Nitro to block the ads rather than giving that viewer a sub, Twitch gets the other half of the cost of the sub, right? They get, like, if, for example, if Twitch Nitro is $6, right? Oh, Discord Nitro. Oh. Wait. Okay, 1, cool. 2, that's fucking confusing. But yeah, so if they were to do that, Turbo. That's right. Sorry, Turbo, not Nitro. Fuck, dude, I hate these naming conventions. Yeah, it's Discord Nitro, not Twitch Turbo. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Turbo is still a conflict of interest. I will continue my explanation now, understanding that Nitro is, yeah, different thing. Okay, sorry. Twitch Turbo puts all of the money from Turbo into Twitch's pocket and none of it to the streamers. And more recently, they're basically like, yeah, you can have a free month of it, right? So if you pay $6 for Turbo, which you don't, but if you paid $6 for Turbo, Twitch would make twice as much money off the people who only watch one streamer, right? Because they likely are only subscribed to the one streamer, and if they get Turbo because they don't care about the emotes on the channel, then the streamer loses out on all of the money from everyone who gets Turbo, right? And then on top of that, Turbo de-incentivizes Twitch to make subscription exclusive or subscription benefited options. Turbo incentivizes them to create Turbo exclusive and Turbo incentivized items, which drives development away from creators and into their own pockets, which pushes creators down and gives them less money. The whole Turbo system literally only exists to try to just rake in more money from viewers as an attempt to offset their operating costs, which won't work. Am I weird that I'm subbed to like 8 streamers and I watch them all on a regular basis? Yes. Well, you're unusual. You're not the typical client that Twitch sees. Most clients, I'm pretty confident to say that about 50% or more of all people on Twitch who are subscribed to a channel are likely only subscribed to about one channel, right? You know, and then probably like 25% or 2, and then you get down to like 10% or 3 or more, and then like 5 or 1% or more than that, right? Whatever shakes down to be. So the idea is that if the person who's only subscribed to a single person buys Turbo for $9.99, then Twitch makes significant 3 times more money on the on that person, basically. Also, hi, human.
Hello there.
The Turbo target market seems to be folks who watch multiple streams, and they don't want it to be. You're right, but they don't want it to be. They probably want to try to drive that to other people. I won't lie, dog. You're the only one. You're one of the only creators I watch, and it's funny to me that the one time I joined a series stream, I was sent to you. Yay, coincidences. Well, then their design sucks. Well, yeah, it does. It sucks for creators. It works great for them, right? It works great for them to get more money, but it sucks for us as creators. It's one of the reasons why I say it's a conflict of interest, because they're trying to sell something that takes away money from the creators in order to try to put it in their own pockets, right? Value on Turbo is a linear correlation to the number of channels they watch. Yes. So like if the person gets Turbo, they get the most value if they watch more than one channel. But it also can de-incentivize gifted subs and stuff like that. It gets weird because you can have Turbo and be subscribed to a channel, so they want to have their cake and eat it too, right? It's kind of funky. I just know that I would say more people are like, people hate ads more than they like emotes most of the time. Not all of the time. Power users like yourselves probably really like emotes because it makes you feel part of the community. But we're talking mainly about lurkers here, which make up a majority of the viewership on Twitch. Most of the lurkers don't really use emotes in the first place, right? They have to sit through ads. So that means that Turbo is more of an incentive for them to purchase because they're not using the emotes in the first place. Yeah, it gets wonky. Twitch needs somebody who understands their ecosystem and business to lead up their head of like development, because it's not going well right now. I very rarely use the emotes because I'm a very big lurker. Yeah, exactly. Power users, you are. Look, if you send more than probably 20 messages in a stream, you're a power user. Because that is how many people just literally straight up don't have an account on Twitch. Or if they do have an account, straight up don't interact. This is very funny. I have a screenshot somewhere. We had somebody whose first time message was follow age or watch time. And they were a follower for like 6 months and a chronic lurker. It took 6 months for them to send one message, and I haven't seen them again. Yeah, I used to watch her stream a lot, but I don't know why it feels weird watching her now, and it really bugs me because I can't watch her now. Aww. Well, I mean, maybe it's the frequency in which I stream. I don't know if Siri streams as often as I do or not. Or maybe you guys just found more of a community here because, you know, it's kind of tough to join a community of a bigger streamer because the community can be really fragmented. You know what I mean? It's like going to watch a concert. You're not going to a concert to meet friends. You know what I mean? You're not going to a concert to form a community or a bunch of like-minded people. You go to a concert to stand in the crowd with the rest of the people and enjoy what's on stream, right? When you go to a smaller streamer, it's more like going to an underground club where there's only a couple people there in the first place, right? And everyone knows the performers and everyone knows what's going on and everyone has like intricate knowledge. And the only people who are really there are the people who care. Siri streams less often and not for as long. Yeah, she kind of seems like, okay, she seems smart about this. I would like to clarify. So Siri likely streams as a dual purpose for creating YouTube content and short content, because you could just stream at your computer you could record at your computer while not streaming, or you can record on your computer while streaming, so you get the benefit of being on a stream and getting the content you would use for YouTube. Now, there's obviously some things where it's like offline collabs specifically designed to do content for YouTube with ideas and like very finite things. And then there's other stuff like, you know, her come on, brain, lockdown protocol stuff, which is kind of a clip farm, right? I like small streamers because there's more engagement. I'm not entitled to your time, but there's a good chance that we can have a conversation. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of the rough thing. Like, I do want to grow. I want to get bigger. I want to be a bigger streamer. I want to pursue this as far as I can take it. But at the same time, I don't ever want to lose on the experience of getting to be a smaller streamer. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still, okay, I'm lucky to have this level of engagement, right? I've seen chats with 100 viewers. Okay. I have seen people with hundreds of viewers who don't have as many people in chat, but it's primarily because they don't engage with chat like I do. Smaller streamers can talk about one topic for like half an hour, but larger streamers need to change topics more often to keep engagement and talk to, quote, everyone. Yeah, it is a different, it's tough because it is a different playground. I can't really make that word any better. But lucky? No, you put in the work and effort for it. I mean, I'm trying. There's still a lot more that I can do. There's still a lot that I need to do. I don't have the same verticals that some other streamers do. Like, I'm not on YouTube yet because of the 2.0. I'm not really heavily on small form factor. I'm not on small form factor content yet. Again, 2.0. So I've pulled myself back really hard because I know that once things get rolling, it's going to be a lot of work, and I may even have to pull back stream another stream day just because I need to do offline work, right, for editing on YouTube and the like. But you know, I'm not there yet. Your direct engagement helps, and so does the active curation of your community. Yeah, that is kind of the big thing. Is what's different between me and a lot of bigger creators is that I can, first of all, read really quick, second of all, talk really quick, but I also don't have a, like, I can get ideas out before messages get blown off screen, right? Like, I can have multiple sentences and multiple paragraphs of words come out before Jack's message gets pulled off screen. I haven't read Jack's message yet, but Jack's message is still there. You know what I mean? Now I will. I won't lie. I'm still subbed to her because I do like her and purple and blue content guy. I can't spell his name. Aries, Aries. But I can't bear to watch, which is weird help. Is it like, does it feel like cheating? Because I get that. But that's the thing, is like, Siri still supported me. You know what I mean? Like legitimately wouldn't be in this position if it wasn't for her. Right? So you can give back. All right, nice talk to you. I need to go back to work soon. Oh man, 7:10. Oh man, okay. All right, bye, Rev. Professional yapping. I try. You know, I wouldn't be in the financial situation if it wasn't for the people who have supported me, but the people who have supported me also wouldn't be here without Siri. You know what I mean? Like, that was a big raid, and that was a lot of people. That was like a fourth of my entire follow count in concurrent viewers. It was massive. And like, I just wouldn't be in the same position that I'm in right now. I'm lucky to have this. I consider it sort of, I mean, I did somewhat work for it in the aspect of, like, I was on Twitter, I was engaging in posts, I was present there, maybe Siri found me from that, you know, those sort of things. Like it is partially a response from my own work, but at the same time, it's not me who made the choice of whether or not to do that, right? It was the generosity of another person. I definitely wouldn't be here if it wasn't for her, for the reasons of me not being in the VTuber sphere or of Twitch or YouTube. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, is that growth in the VTuber sphere, especially in this sort of like weird idol thing that goes on in the VTuber industry, is pretty tough, because my content, I would like to think, is agnostic. Like, it's not VTuber content. I'm not doing karaoke. I'm not doing like idol based things, you know, where I'm trying to do like big concerts or I know it always for some reason ties around to music, but you guys get my point. Like the person that I'm trying to be and presenting in the VTuber space is I'm trying to almost be the face cam streamer personality on the VTuber model, which can also be problematic because the VTuber model sphere is, everyone is more animated, everyone is more blown up, everyone is more attention grabbing in the way that they behave. So this type of content can get kind of overshadowed because of the way other things are. But the problem with the way other things are is that there are a large portion of people who don't want to watch that content. But because it overshadows my type of content, they don't even get to see it. My goal is to try to break out enough that people go, oh, a normal yappy dog, right? A normal yappy VTuber who isn't constantly screaming or, you know, whatever. That is what I want to go watch. And there's kind of a void. Agnostic. It means like not having specifics. Hang on, let me pull out the definition of the word. I know how to use it in this sentence, but the definition is kind of tough. It's uncertain or non-committal. Like I don't have a specific niche that is like committed to. I just kind of exist, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like there's nothing I have right now that is like maybe I didn't use it in the sentence correctly, but nope, it's already gone. Oh well, continuing on. Yeah, so my entire brand essentially is trying to be almost the everyone VTuber. Like I said before, I've tried to be the VTuber people can put on their TV screen and not completely worry about what I'm gonna say next, right? I want to be the VTuber that like parents can show to their kids to some degree. Okay, teen kids. And know that I'm not gonna get into any like hypersexual stuff. I've gotten into sexual stuff, but I've not gotten into like accidentally showing dildos on stream. Cotton. I'm kidding. Cotton's a sweetheart. There's a connotation of without regard to. Okay, yeah. Before watching you, the only VTuber I knew of and never watched was Iron Mouse. Yeah, Iron Mouse is a VTuber, yeah. So, and I've had a couple people say that before where they're like, yeah, you're the only VTuber I watch, or you're the only streamer that I watch. And, oh my, a little flattered. Always will be. I think if I ever get those comments, it means that I'm doing the right thing in my particular brand, in my particular vertical that I want to pursue. I want to pursue the thing that people can go watch me and they're like, oh yeah, this is chill. I can put this on in the background. Because even within the male, they must be TOS. Yeah, exactly. Even within the male like audience, you can have like the same, like you can have similar male audience. In the male VTuber space is smaller than the female VTuber space, but even in the male VTuber space, you can really end up in a situation where the person you're watching feels kind of like sex bait. You know what I mean? Just in the same way in the female VTuber spaces. In the male VTuber space, you can have like these people doing voices or acting like hot guys on Valorant or like whatever, and their models are super provocative and the whole thing. And like, yeah, there is a audience for that. It is a small audience, but there is an audience for that. And you kind of end up with the same sex pests. Like, but either, you know, people who prefer male presenting people, right? I mean, fucking gay, non-binary, straight, whatever, doesn't matter. And sex pests can actually, especially if you're smaller, can really put people off from wanting to be in your community. You know what I mean? This is the epitome of you are a reflection of your community, right? If you constantly let people who drool, make sexual remarks, or engage towards you in a manner of that way, you're also presenting yourself to everyone else on Twitch that this is the type of people that watch my stream. And that drives away a lot of people. Hi, Chloe. A lot of people don't want to engage in a community where they load up a stream and they just see everyone making sex comments towards the creator. That's not a very inviting space. That's like walking into a fetish bar. You're like, oh, never mind. And you walk out. So, you know, finding the average Joe, right? Or the average dog. Finding the average Joe VTuber who's kind of down to earth, who tries to be, first of all, trying to find a VTuber who also tries to be a good person is also difficult. This community, the VTuber community in general, attracts a lot of not okay people. There's a lot of amazing people within the VTuber community, but also it attracts a lot of really bad people. And I mean that in a like manipulative, detrimental, just not okay, two-faced types of people. So first of all, finding a VTuber that you can watch that you believe is a good person and that you believe deserves support is tough. And then on top of that, finding them entertaining, because we are a service. You know what I mean? Oh, thanks for the gift sub. We are a service. I am here to provide you entertainment. That is my job. I am on stream. I am talking. I am interacting. I am here with you. This is what I do. If I sat here and mumbled to myself while playing a video game for 4 hours a day, I'd be boring as fucking shit. Or one of the best cozy comfort streamers you would ever imagine. But for the most part, boring as shit. So you need stage presence. You need to be a decent person. You need to curate a community that other people want to join. And a combination of all of those sort of things seems obvious on the front, but execution of that, especially execution of all those things together, is not simple. And getting all of that running, continuing to do so, and not falling flat on your face or burning out or having a fucking Google Doc get sent out about you or like a multitude of other things is really, really hard. And also, even if you are not perfect mixture that you could be for a VTuber, you might just not have anyone show up. My phone's trying to die. Dog, please use your dog god powers to power my phone. A deer walks in front of you and you can go home. Ow. No one should be a non-sub. That's fair. So yeah, it's tough. And it's also work. It's 100% work. I'm basically always working, but I also want to do that because I enjoy my community. I enjoy the people that are here. I want to give back to the people who supported me. This is so much of like a symbiotic relationship. You give me your money, I give you new content worth your money. Or try. You know, keeping myself alive with food is also a variation of giving you more content. It's a plus that you're super consistent. Yeah. Yeah. This is something that you know, is a part of the textbook of like you need to be a habit for your audience. You know what I mean? You need to go live at the same times so your audience will form a habit. Like 4 p.m. Dogs Live, right? Because that gives people the understanding that if they don't show up for 2 weeks and they go, oh, it's 4 p.m. I bet Dogs Live, and they tune in and you're live, it reinforces can reinforce viewership habits. And that's a weird psychological demeaning part of streaming, of like, people are people and you should treat people like people, but people are also objects that can be analyzed. The habits of people are things that can be turned into analytical data, and that's kind of sucky, but ultimately it is what it is. Big companies do this all the time. It's spending habits and what can they get away with and that sort of thing, right? So accounting was so fun in school. Bro, I got exams on Friday and it's accounting and I still can't balance my balance sheet. Isn't that just making sure whatever came out went in, or vice versa? No, you went live today. You weren't live at 4 p.m. All right. Fucking chill. But yeah, you know, I try to treat this like work. I try to not call out sick. I try to show up on time. I try to create things and manage things for my stream, because if I want to be somewhat professional about this, I need to treat it like it's work. And yeah, I've had to call out, you know, where I was working on my house, but ultimately, like how many quote unquote sick days have I taken in the last year and a half? I think like 3. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. You know what I mean? Like I have not even in the last year and a half, I have not even taken a full work week off. And last year I worked weekends as well as weekdays. You know what I mean? Like I treat this more seriously than I've treated any normal job in my life, because this is more important to me than any normal job in my life, right? I'm trying to curate a community. I'm trying to create things that people want to watch to some degree. I'm trying to maintain community interaction. And doing all of that requires constant effort. You have to be moving. You have to be creating into space. You have to see what's out there. You have to see what games are out there. You have to see how things are changing. Like, it's a lot. A lot on the mental. A lot, you know, in management. It's a lot of different hats that I'm wearing. That's my job. And it also kind of takes who you know, right? I got lucky. I was online, I was interacting, I tried being a good person. Maybe Siri went through a shit ton of my replies and posts and went, oh, this is somebody that I think I can support because they're consistent, they're still working, they haven't done anything heinous. I'm okay, I feel okay rating, right? Like I needed to put in work for that to happen. But also at the same time, there was no, you know what I mean? Like there was no need for her to do that. There was no obligation for her to do that. There was nothing that, you know, forced her hand, so to speak. So to a degree, it was equal parts, I have to get here, and also equal parts, oh, thank you for the kind gift. You know what I mean? Yeah, another thing is you haven't done anything that's super fucking weird other than some of your quotes. Yeah, hi Prince. Yeah. And I'm trying, you know, I'm trying to be good. Both on stream and off stream. You know, I've always told my community, look, I'm going to fuck up at some point. I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to interact with somebody. I'm going to have something in DMs, or I'm going to have something in private that's going to happen. That's going to get to the light of day. And I'm going to have to take my lumps and tell people like, yep, that happened. But at the same time, it's probably going to be personal stuff. Not going to lie. It'll almost probably never be like an artist comes out and say, I was trying to like make it so they couldn't work with other people. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to be anything like that. It's going to be something super low down, super personal, or something dumb like that that's going to get pulled to light. I'll be the first person to admit when I'm wrong, because I have been wrong. I don't like it. I'm gonna fucking be grumbly and angry the entire time, and might take me a while, but I'll always admit when I'm wrong, because I think it's important to show other people how important it is to admit when you're wrong. So like if I do something dumb and somebody comes out and says I did something dumb, I will fucking retweet it and be like, yeah, oops, sorry. You know what I mean? And try to put something in place where I don't do that again, right? Or just try to be honest and be like, it will happen again. Like, maybe I'm super loud on a collab. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm just super hyped on a collab and I won't shut the fuck up. And people are like, yeah, don't collab with this dude. He doesn't shut up. You know what I mean? I'm like, yep. And it's going to happen again. You know, like this, the expectations of what I can and can't do doesn't always line up with what other people want. Right. There's nothing illegal when, then who gives a fuck? People make mistakes. People fuck up or mess up. It's human nature. Yeah. It's been a year and a half. I haven't done it so far, I think. I really don't want to bait. I don't know if it's Occam's razors or whatever fucking fate is and be like, haha, congratulations. You have unlocked 2 months down the road of fucking up. I gotta go. Have a great stream. Bye, Jack. Have fun with the dead phone. So yeah, I still want to grow. I still have aspirations. I'm not burnt out yet. And it's been almost 3,000 hours of stream, and I'm still, to some degree, I still sometimes feel like I have more passion now than I did before. You know what I mean? Like being in this, being committed to being a streamer, being committed to being a YouTuber, having the bump from Siri, having the bump from chat, having like, as people give to me, it adds to the flame of like, I want to do this shit. because it feeds, it is a feedback loop. If I do good things and things show up and I get good feedback and I have good people in the community who push me further, then I get excited by that and I want to keep making content. It's really tough, you know, when it fizzles out to get that drive. But I don't feel like I'm any less driven now than I was last year. Like, I still want to do shit. It's just taking a while. Atropose, let's cheese this. Fuck you, fate. But yeah. So there's still a lot I want to do. There's still a lot I need to get done. I really want to do a 2.0 debut in the beginning of next year. Obviously, I've told everyone I can't commit to anything because it's ready when it's ready. I am very much so the game dev of like, when is the game coming out? It's ready when it's done. That's me. That is me to a T. When I get all the art, when I get the model and I get the rigging and everything is finite and finished, then it will be done, and then I will do a bunch of back-end work. I'll reach out to artists for the debut day artist showcase and a whole bunch of other stuff. And when I have everything together and it's to my specifications of what I enjoy, then we'll launch it. And I have no idea what that's going to be. That being said, however, I will always let the community know how things are going on. You know, like, I made it clear that I have the model artist now. We're working on the model art. I don't know if I told you this, guys. My model artist is going on vacation from school and is going to have plenty of time to start working on the model. And we're going to be down in the trenches. I'm going to be waking up early in the morning so I can time sync to some degree to work with my model artist, right? You know, I have alerts lined up for January. I have emotes lined up for January. I have the Fuji Reactive lined up for like the end of December. I have, you know, the mascot design lined up and happening within the next couple of weeks. I've talked to the Twitch banner guy. He's ready to go. I have the Twitch banners panels. The Twitch panel guy, he's gonna be ready to go once I get my stuff done. I've talked to the banner artists for Twitter. They're gonna be available in January, I think. So like, I'm still doing shit. I'm still making shit. My reference sheet just got finished. It's just, art takes time. It takes a lot of time and it's a lot of stress to juggle like 5 to 10 different artists all at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, imagine talking to just 5 people, but also imagining you're paying them and you have to manage the work that they create, right? Like, it's a lot. It's a lot of social management. And as somebody who's literally on the spectrum, it's a lot of spoons to deal with. But I want to get it done. I want to do it. I want to do it. And I'm very excited for that, you know, to get finished. Once that gets finished, we transition from that into content farming. You know what I mean? We'll go from that. I'll start putting games down. I'll start making fucking YouTube videos. I'll start making short content with it. I'll start making long form content with it. I'll be looking and doing collabs way out of my fucking normal range. You know, I'm talking like 10, 15, 20,000. You know what I mean? It kind of is a business tactic, right? But this is what I need to do to grow. I need to go to people who are bigger than me. I need to walk up the ladder, so to speak, and make a name for myself as best as I can without harming others. You know what I mean? Like, I could do the same thing and just trash on people and make it super sleazy business and you know, maybe get farther, but I'm gonna try to do it in a respectable manner. But I still kind of need to do the things that suck. You know what I mean? I need to collab with people who are bigger than me. I can't collab with people who are smaller than me because like, from a business standpoint. That doesn't mean I won't, you know what I mean? But it's more like, okay, this month for my business tactic, I need to collab with someone bigger. And then I do that, right? And then it's like, oh, well, you know, there's a couple of like cool people that I met that can collab offhanded, right? So like, I can mix things in, but from a business standpoint, I need to have my game plan. I need to have things that would grow my channel or that's going to grow my channel, you know? And it's the sucky part of being a streamer is also being a business manager, because that's what I am. I am a business. I have to manage my business. Now, that being said, I would like to say that I would, and I'll say this publicly because it doesn't really matter. I'm going to snooze this real quick. I know everyone's subbed, but I'm going to snooze it for 5 minutes so I can get this out before ads start. I would like to say,
Hello there.
as part of the, like, people I'd want to collab with, you know what I mean? On the... This gets weird because it's both personal and business. But somebody who I do want to collab with, who apparently seems receptive, is Siri. Because Siri mentioned no, not you, go away. Sorry. Mentioned that she would just drag me on stream when I made an offhanded comment about being available to be on stream. She seemed perfectly fine. Now, she also seems like the type of person who's very familiar with doing a bunch of collabs and has a bunch of things, and that's awesome. But guys, I am thinking maybe it would be kind of cool to do a debut collab with Siri. What do you guys think? I don't know when this would happen, and I don't know if it would happen. But as a person who had substantially helped me by giving me a chance with her viewers, which is where a lot of you guys came from, I think through the FaceWeb, I think it would be really cool to do a collab with somebody who helped potentially continue, or in some capacity paid for a bunch of, you know, parts of the model, right? Because, like, yeah, first and foremost, I would like to say anyone that gives me any capacity of money in any way is completely, like, takes full responsibility for that contribution. However, the person finding me in the first place is provided, you know, was provided by another person. And I think that deserves a recognition alongside people also contributing. And it's kind of like I think it would be cool to have Siri on just because of the things that she enabled, you know what I mean? So now, that being said, I would also, you know, I don't really need it to be a collaborative stream. And what I mean by that is that I don't need Siri to be live. I don't give a shit if Siri's live. I just want her to be here with the people who are part of the community in some capacity. If she wants to be live, totally fine. But I want to make it clear, I am not trying to coattail ride in this instance. I don't give a shit if people from her community shows up. I don't care what she does. More than anything, I think it's just a way for me to have her be a part of an event that I consider to be a pretty substantial moment within my VTubing career. Because I think that would just be cool. So, you know, I'll definitely consider that. She seems amicable to doing a collab. She seems like she'd be perfectly fine with it. You know, I would need to reach out and we need to talk details to some capacity. And she kind of also seems like a go with the wind type of person. So, like, it might end up not having any plans. She just kind of shows up in the stream and just goes, hi. And I'm like, all right, we're fucking winging this, I guess. It's just a plus that she's is live kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, the other thing is that, like, I don't know if Siri has a face for her stream. And what I mean by that is to a degree, okay? To a degree. Most streamers have a face. And that is the entertainment's face. Some people have a character, like a whole other fucking person they walk into when they stream, right? I don't know if Siri has face when she streams for her community. I don't know, because I don't know her well enough in that capacity. But for example, somebody like Very, I know Very doesn't have face. Very is very much the same person behind the screens that she is on stream. I'm also very much pretty damn similar. I'm a little more like to myself off stream, but I don't know that about Siri. Thank you, Sensei. So last news. So I you know, if I invited Siri on stream while she's not streaming and she could kind of like chill out, you know what I mean, where she doesn't have to be in front of people and she can just vibe with stream going on and do, you know, whatever things she needs to without feeling like she has the obligation to entertain anyone, that would be like, that would make me more comfortable, you know what I mean? Because it's more important to me that people on my stream are comfortable with what's going on than, you know, farming entertainment, right? But I don't know that, you know what I mean? Siri might be the same on stream that she is off stream, maybe not, but that's one of those things like I would have to engage in conversation and find out, right? Anyway, so I just went on like an hour rant about streaming because I love my job. Can you guys tell that I love my job? I love my job. I also love my community. Thanks for the follow. You guys can be little shitheads, but you're my little shitheads. So like, it's fine most of the time. Bad anxiety currently. Oh no. How do you fix bad anxiety? Go on a 1 mile run. Do not stop running until you hit 1 mile. I guarantee you'll start worrying about something else. Thank you for the face bumps. Anyway, so it's Saturday. And we need to do Twitch Plays today. So let me get that started. Also, hey, fun fact, Where Winds Meet has finished downloading, so I might pop that up. Okay, question for chat. Would you guys prefer it if I did Where Winds Meet? Like, would you guys prefer it if I kind of went through the starting things on stream now and then like really presented it on like Monday or Tuesday? Or probably Tuesday. We probably want to continue Silk Song on Monday. Or would you guys rather that I leave it completely, for lack of a better term, virgin, and don't launch the game and don't do anything to it, and then launch it completely new on Tuesday? I've had like 4 different MRIs that I've done, and they have no clue what's going on with it. It's probably keep it all till Tuesday, please. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I'll keep it closed. I won't launch it on Tuesday. We can do the unboxing experience for a video game, which is a hilarious way to call it, but it kind of is. First time experience. We can do that together on Tuesday then. I'll leave it on my drive, and I won't touch it. We also have some new stuff as well. So once we are finished with Silk Song, I will be returning to Monster Hunter Wilds because I haven't been around in a while, and they seem to have some new content, potentially some like content that's not around anymore. And then I might also revisit Helldivers and see what the fuck has been going on with Helldivers and see how bad it is. Might have some collab stuff going on maybe next month. I might reach out to some people and do some stuff because it's going to be, you know, festive and all that. Yeah. Keep the game virgin until Tuesday. Got it. I mean, they can't figure anything out with it. It's probably nerve damage. You know, if it's MRI stuff and they can't find physical indications, then it could be nerve related, which I believe is harder to see on scans. But I don't know that. Not a doctor. Not a doctor. Also, okay, so what I did today, just real quick. So I swept what tiny floor space I actually have, right? I cleaned out some of the trash that was left over from like the candy and stuff, and you know, cleaned out, you know, just miscellaneous trash that eventually builds up over time. Not like Asmon Gold level, just generic, you left a wrapper on the counter sort of shit. And then I turned to my desk and I took like the switch off, the audio balancer for the Switch, the capture card for the Switch, the KVM switch for the monitor audio stuff, took everything off of the desk and wiped it clean, air quotes. I didn't literally wipe it, but I pulled everything off. Raised the desk, unwired everything that was wired in. I underplaying exactly how long that took, but I removed everything. I cleaned up all the wires, got all the wires out, got everything back nice and neat, and I cleaned both of my monitors. So I wiped down both of my monitors. I wiped down my mouse pad, and the biggest thing, the thing that took me like 30 minutes, and one of the reasons why I was late to stream was I cleaned my keyboard. I cleaned every single key. I popped off all of the keys and I cleaned them all one by one. And then obviously I cleaned underneath the keyboard. So if you look at my keyboard now, it looks better, huh? And it's part of the reasons why I kind of went with white keycaps was because it's a bit easier to see when the gunk builds up. Or better and worse, you know, if you're on stream and you have your keyboard on stream and you have a bunch of gunk on your keyboard, people will be like, ew, dude, what the fuck? So, you know, it keeps me like, oh yeah, I should probably clean this. But I cleaned this. Unfortunately, in my brain, I went, you know, now that I've pulled all of the keycaps off and wiped everything down and cleaned everything down, now is going to be the day when I get the fucking, the brown switches from Throne after I've done all of the work. And I realized I shouldn't have said that out loud. Anyway, but yeah, so that was really a pain in the ass. Cleaning that was a pain in the ass. But yeah, everything on my workspace is now nice and tidy and nice and clean, and everything is clear. I have my glasses and stuff over here. There's only 4 things on my desk right now, or 5 or whatever. I have my mouse, my keyboard, my stream deck, obviously the mouse pad, and my audio interface and my glasses, and that's it. This technically isn't touching the desk because this is mounted. So like, it feels really good to have a nice clean workspace. Ideally, I'd want even less. You know what I mean? Like, I want to get to a point as a streamer where my desk has the bare fucking minimum on it, which I'm pretty close to that. But I want to like mount my monitors to the wall. I don't even want my monitors mounted to the desk. I want it mounted to the wall behind the desk. I want as clean, tidy, and organized as a space. And the best way to do that is to get rid of as much stuff as you possibly can. Thinking of it, my body is fucked. I have no knee cartilage. My wrists are fucked. I'm like 22. Bit of a problem. Is it a cartilage thing? Because I know there's cartilage in your wrist. Is it like a cartilage degradation issue? Your system is 2 days out of date. Can you remind me later? Thanks. Hang on one moment. I'm looking something up. Osteoarthritis and rheumatoid arthritis. So you could have one of those. I don't know. All right. Now, now we can get Twith plays Pokemon going. Let me get all this pulled up. Also, as note, I will say, we are going to be experimenting with buying and selling, doing the opposite effects, where buying starts to drive the market down and selling drives the market up. Hi, Lucia. And the point of that is I'm just gonna I'm gonna play test it. You know, I've play tested the opposite, where people band together or don't. So now what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do the, you know, we're gonna try seeing what it's like in the opposite direction and see how that interaction and stream goes. I could never have my monitors monitored to a wall for 2 reasons. I move my desk way too much with me, having my desk as a sit stand. Oh, that's true. My desk is a sit stand too. I didn't think about that. I might not be able to do that. That's a good point. Interesting. I haven't used really the standing feature. I think that's why I thought that. But I can use the standing feature now. I think. Huh. Yeah, it's a good point. Wow, that's weird. Why is the market closed? Huh? Oh, did I start it after 4 p.m.? Oh, I didn't bug test that code, that's why. Yeah, that's my bad, guys. Hang on one moment. I need to go check the... Might as well try to fix this before... okay, I'm gonna get this done, and then we'll go. So give me 1 moment here. Wait until 4 p.m. This is the one that needs to be... If now.hour is greater than 16 and now.hours... Yeah, it should have done it. Okay. Give me 1 moment. I'm gonna do a couple things here. Why do I have 113 matches for this? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's why. Never mind. My market trend. Perfect. Literally done. Already did the change. Man, I love having good programming skills. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to restart the bot. I'm going to restart the bot, and we're gonna see if it pops up. If it doesn't pop up, then I need to fix the thing. So give me 1 second. Yeah, I saw that it wasn't doing it. Market loaded. Oh. Okay. Sure. Why the fuck not? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Well, hang on. Oh, I forgot to save the file. All right, hang on. Hey, when I do that. I think now it's good. Actually pretty high pricing. Yeah, it is pretty high. Well, it can go higher. And I can always go higher. We haven't seen it go higher. Oh, the market was affected by the bull trend. That's kind of cool. All right. Sorry. Well, if you buy now, you might drive it lower. How the fuck has the market dropped by 66 when I bought? Oh, yeah, I restarted the market. When you restart the market, it does the first trend movement. Bull tanks prices? No, bull run. Bull raises prices. Bear tanks prices. Bear bad, bull good. If you're in a bull trend, it means that you're more likely for stock prices to rise. You cannot buy me. All right. Oh, I popped a blackhead. Nice. I like cleaning myself. Also, I guess... Hang on, can I... Watch this. I don't get it! But I fixed that! Log.info, hang on. Okay, this might be a little more complicated than I thought. Hang on one moment. Oh. Is it the logic? All right. Sorry. I'm going to we're gonna get Twitch started, Twitch Plays Pokemon started. I will look at this while that's running, so you guys have a thing going. Give me 1 second here. Stream software. And as per most requests, we will not have game audio going. We will have we'll have the music going. Oops, that's not what I want to click on. Going quick. I mean, just a second here. I should have this on a hotkey, but I don't, because I can't. Well, mostly can't. Oops. All right, put dog in corner. You dual streaming today or not? I don't think I'm gonna dual stream for a little bit longer. It was primarily a test. I kind of wanted to see how it was going. I haven't committed to how I want to handle dual streaming yet, so that's why I'm not gonna do it again. I had a couple things that I wanted to try, and I got to try them, and now I need to go back to the drawing board, confirm some things, change the things, massage it out basically. The fuck are they gonna sleep until now? Well, we just started going, so I am. Thanks. That's fine, Pussy. I will say I will be working on the bot, not a lot, but I'm gonna be trying to fix something. So. Hi. Now, I'm gonna take a peek at the bot. I think this is a text thing. But I did buy. So I bought. What? Wait, did I flip this? Oh my god, did I flip this? Wait, hang on. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, past self. What did you do? Hello? God damn it. That pop-up on screen is crazy. I want 10K badge. Fucker. Wait, do you have the 10K badge now? Yo, hey, welcome to the 10K club, dude. Hip money. Let's go. Dude, the red badge looks so good. Oh, yo, dude, thank you for the 1,500 bitties. Oh no, it's not aligned properly. Wait, hang on. What's fucked up? Something's fucked up. What's fucked up? Wait, hang on. Is it this one? Oh no. Wait, is it lined up? What? It's tilted. What happened? Has it always been like that? What? Why can't I move this? This makes me sad. Oh, okay, not that one. Oh, it's just that block. Okay. No, I can fix this. Oh, okay. I found it. Oof. There we go. Okay, I'm happy now. Voices. Fucker. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 1,500 biddies. I appreciate it. Dog, please. There's so many sounds. Wait. Wait, what happened? What sounds were you hearing? Wait, what was happening? Wait, I thought the sound of the game was off. Hang on. Oh, did I click on the wrong thing? Wait, I'm sorry. Hang on. Wait, did it not take? I turned it off. I'm so sorry. I turned it back on? Oh, but well, thank you for telling me it was live, because I do need to turn that down. What did I turn off? Well, I definitely was in here a second ago, and I definitely did something, so did I? I really hope I didn't accidentally... I really hope I didn't accidentally have that off for like a week. Okay. Well... That's a thing. All right. So this would be recording stuff. Mic, Discord Raw. So it's on 5. I don't think I'd ever do it again, but if we do it again, I should. Okay. What? Wait. Where'd my thing go? Oh, I'm fucking everything up, huh? There we go. The background is gone. Look, I don't know what the fuck is happening, okay? I am not a professional. But thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Yes, if you guys happen to hear something wrong with audio on stream, please, for the love of God, yell at me. Please yell at me so I can do it correctly, so I can fix it. Did I change it to the wrong... Wait, did I change it to the wrong spot? Oh my God, I'm so dumb. I changed it in the wrong spot. I'll need to change these as well, which is easy. I just need to add a new. Actually, that was fine. Always have to go. Have fun, everyone. Bye, Lucky. Have fun. Wherever, with whatever the fuck you're doing. It's so peaceful and calm now, thankfully. Yeah. Dog, there's nothing wrong right now. Yeah, no, I know. But there was, and I don't know if anyone else was yelling at me, but just making it, you know, known that I do appreciate when you guys yell at me if there's something going wrong. I just changed the color of my name now to red. It's a lot of red. Actually, do we have any red name users? I don't know if we have any red name users, do we? Merger. Even though I don't see it, purple is my favorite color, so I'm not even changing. Well, that's, I mean, it's probably good that you're not, because like, I don't have for some reason, 7TV's color stuff isn't working on my end. I'd have to look into why. I think I have to reset it up or something like that. So I don't have 7TV names on right now. The dip. That's not how that works. I'm gonna sleep since I only got 5 hours or something. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, go to bed. Thanks for hanging out. I've actually been meaning to turn off beta paint tester color thingy. Oh, is that what it is? Did we end? Yeah, we are. Wait, wouldn't that just be... Oh no. Okay, so I think I got that text corrected. I'll have to go and do the other one. Why do we have both blue sub badges? What do you mean? Why do we both have blue sub badges? Only person in the sub badges in chat right now are Arctic and Cryptic. I want my Prime bag, please. Oh. I see. Okay. I think I got it now. All right, I'm gonna restart the bot. Sorry, Cryptic. Or, well, I guess Puzzy's playing. I'm gonna restart the bot. Give me 1 second. Hi, Jaden, or
welcome,
not,
Raiders.
Bunny Raid! Bunny Raid! Hello, Bunny. Hi, Jaden. Welcome, Raiders. I'm a dog. I have nothing of value to add past the... Oh, hi, Fox. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Well, that's interesting. Hi, welcome in. Welcome on in. I am a dog. We were doing Twitch Plays Pokemon. Unfortunately, this is one of the most mundane streams of the week. Because right now we're just kind of hanging out, relaxing, listening to music while I mess around with my my Python bot that I made. And Twitch is playing Pokemon. Tomorrow, though, is React Day, which means videos and stuff. And then after that, it's just normal week-to-week stuff. Fire alarm went off? Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Well, that's bad. I hope they're okay. That is, Jaden on fire raid. That is an interesting reason to raid out. Yeah, I hope they're doing okay. Oh, that's really unfortunate. It seems fine, but welp. Yeah. Oh, hi, Jaden. Plush sign. All right, well, you're still alive. That's good. Jaden was just casually taking his time finding some of the raid whilst the alarm was blasting. Oh my god. Fox, did you drive them here, or was this legitimately or was this legitimately just happenstance? Oh, okay. Apparently my tits aren't working again. Yay, great, awesome, fantastic. Gonna have to fix that. Is that the end of stream anyways? Kinda. Oh boy, okay. Thank you for the follow. How was stream? I also get that I used to live in a building a long time ago where we had somebody who kept trying to light the building on fire. That was fun. Stop that, Fennec. All right, hang on, let me go see why my tits are broken. Let me guess, you're not connected to VTube Studio again. Oh, you're not connected to Twitch this time. What? Why? Okay. It's connected now, I guess. Yeah, I've lived in buildings like that too. That's always fun. I don't like people. What do you mean scam? Oh yeah, I told you I had to fix it. Why would you throw cheese when I told you I had to fix it? Oh, I'm glad my tits are fixed. Y'all made shit Pokemon moves on these? Yeah, look, I'm not gonna comment on what chat had decided to do. I'm not gonna comment. Chat decided to do things that chat wanted to do, okay? No, I like you guys. You guys aren't people. You guys are mutts. There's a difference. It wasn't here. It wasn't me. Most of our moves are good. Are they though? Sand attack can be good. Yes. Sand attack is a good setup. Somebody decided to turn Bidet into an HM slave. Yeah, hey, look, I'm telling you right now, it's valid if you fly out and go get the fucking things that you need to get HMs deleted from Bidet. We don't need them anymore. And once you beat the Elite Four, we are done with Pokemon Emerald. Oh, right, I need to restart the bot. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna restart the bot real quick. I'm gonna see if we can, oh, I forgot to change that. Oh, well. All right. Why bear? Yeah, either somebody must have sold, I guess. What game's after Emerald? That's a good question. I don't know. Bear? Yeah, bear means it's trending downwards. Or has a chance to trend down. Bear market doesn't guarantee it's going to move down. It just means it's gonna have a habit of doing so. You can still move up in a bear market. It's just more difficult. I vote yellow. We might be able to do Pokemon Yellow. I owned 60% of the market. Yeah. You see how many hours it's taken for this playthrough? I'm pretty sure it's like 100 and something. It's like 115 hours or something like that. 120. And it's taken 120 hours to get here. At 4 hours a stream, that's 30 streams, roughly. And at 30 streams on only Saturdays, that's 30 divided by 4 number of months. I don't feel like doing the math. 7.5 months. We have been at Pokemon Emerald for 7.5 months. Roughly. A year is 52 weeks. Indeed it is. Yes. Yes, Arctic. More because we start Pokemon an hour into stream. That's true, but that's more true recently. I used to get on it within a half hour. Don't move. I'm trying to find hard scale locations. There you go. Now you're thinking with your head. But, Fennec, you're probably right. It probably is more like 3.5 hours, not 4. Bye-bye, dog. Are you going to bed? Oh, yeah, you are going to bed. Bye, Arctic. Also, I forgot to... Wait, did I save? I think I saved. Did I save? I think I saved. I forgot to reset my cooldown on trading. So I hope this works. Does anyone have the ability to trade or sell right now? Can you buy like 1/10 of a stock for me or sell 1/10 of a stock? Just so I can see if the right things pop up. Oh. It would put you on an hour cooldown though. Oh, that kind of suck. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. Yeah. The cooldowns persist between restarts. And I can't change mine because I'd have to restart the bot again and I don't want to do that. So I'll just leave it. If it breaks, it breaks. It's fine. This is why we test things before 2.0 debut. Does anyone know what Jadenwood's doing? Any like ideas? I realized I forgot to ask what they were up to, but also, you have a stock buy cooldown? It's a trade cooldown. So like, if you buy stock, you're on a cooldown. If you sell stock, you're on a cooldown. It makes each transaction basically, you have to think about what you want to do in each transaction. It's just chatting. Oh, okay. Oh, do I have it? Yes, I do. Yes, unfortunately, God holds himself to the same limitations that he holds everyone else to. Squeezing apple juice. Aha. Interesting. With their hands? Oh, also, I forgot to mention, this is really, really dumb. I cleaned my SM7B mic cover. It still has hair in it. I can't get it out. It's just permanently in there. It's just dog hair. Just permanently in everything in life. I thought you wouldn't be because you have the broadcaster thingy. No, this is my own custom bot. My own custom bot doesn't really take permissions into account. I am stuck at the same thing that you guys deal with. Bonk. Please excuse me while I figure out what is on what. The stream's going. Hi, Jaden. Stream's going good. Are you all right? Was it just a scare? Like that happens relatively used to happen frequently when. Well, I guess it only happened 3 times. So look, when you're woken up by a fire alarm for the 3rd fucking time, you'd start to develop PTSD. Yes, turn off the fire alarm finally. Oh, that's good. How was stream? By the way, I actually legitimately have CPTSD from fucking fire alarms going off while I was sleeping. Oh wait, Jaden isn't new. Well, there was a lot of new chatters, so I don't know if there are or not. I think they are, from the raid today. Also, Fox, you never answered my question. I had a question. Is it just a coinkydink that you happened to be in that raid? Wait, Jaden has been falling since Christmas? Wait, what? Really? Oh. Yep. Wait, Fox, did you show up from... Oh my god, yeah. Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah, okay, well, you popped into the chat a couple of times. Oops. Oh, okay, that's why. You showed up on my birthday last year. Well, hey, fun fact, I have another birthday this year. You know that? Got a birthday every year. Same time, too. I'm fucking funny. Oh my god, just like me. Yeah, I'm just like you guys for real. It's crazy. General birthday avers. Now I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for the rest of the stream now that I've I think fixed the box bot. Also, can I just say high refresh rate monitors are awesome. Every now and then I like to move a window around on my 120 hertz monitor just because it's like really smooth. I've had this monitor for like 4 years. I still to this day I'm just like moved it around too much. Dog, is your age human age times 7? Roughly. You see what I yeah. You messed with my flow. Stop it. No. You can't make me. Damn. I could play Marvel Rivals. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, though. Rivals obsessed me. I am excited to try the new hero in Overwatch, but at the same time, I know literally everyone else is going to be doing it. Because the problem with our first melee DPS is that it is a playstyle you literally cannot do unless like there's no other character to play with the same playstyle. You know what I mean? Like you can play Ashe or you can play Cass or you can play Soldier like for hit scan, but there's literally no other character that has a melee hit style or a melee based playstyle, which means if you want to play a melee based playstyle as DPS, you can only play that one hero, which means that every single person who wants to play melee hero, a melee hero, has to play the melee hero, which kind of sucks. Rivals is better than Overwatch? I have more fun and less anger in Rivals. I can't really say if one is objectively better than the other one. I have a better experience playing Rivals. It's a low bar to set, very, which is hilarious. Also, for those who are lurking and listening to stream and has a little bit of money, Risk of Rain 2 is currently on a I fucking hate you 67% off sale right now for $824. I swear to God, I swear to God they did that on purpose. I swear to God they did that on purpose. I hate this. Or they were trying to do a 2/3 sale off and round it up. Either way, I hate it. What did we do? No, not you. No, Risk of Rain is on sale for 2/3 off. I'm not saying the other number. Fuck the other number. You want a hero shooter? TF2 is still free and there's a shit ton of content. Yeah, you could. TF2 is just Log of the Tooth. Which means like playing TF2 is like jumping into any hero shooter that's long in the tooth and getting absolutely fucking crushed because you have no idea what's going on and everyone else does. Pudsey, you can wait. Why do you have to wait? You have VIP. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Fennec. The new DLC is out. And that's the reason, probably one of the reasons why it's on sale right now. The new DLC is out and apparently it has a overwhelmingly positive review. I thought about buying it and then I've kind of spent a bit of money recently and I don't want to spend any more money, so I didn't buy it. Which I could buy it and play it on stream because it's new and like, you know, kind of a thing that I need to do as a streamer, but also at the same time, money though. I have so much money in other things. Money though. so glad problem isn't here. Oh, that sounds mean. I don't mean it like that. That is creepy as shit. I'm going through the new and trending games. I'm here. How much? No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. That was a really interesting timing. Actually, you know what? How much is the DLC? Oh, okay. It's less expensive than I thought it was. I thought it was $20. It's $14.99. That's not too bad. Maybe. I'll look into it. Because like I do play Risk of Rain, but I don't play it like other people play it. I turn the roguelike game into a power fantasy game. I'm not gonna lie. Dog, is your stream public knowledge or not? If so, can I have it? Can I have it to buy it for you as a gift? I think it might. I have to look at it. You know what? I'll look into that right now since I'm not streaming. Well, I'm streaming, but not streaming. I'll go see if I can do this. Yeah, you'd have to be friends. You can't just gift games. Look, I'm just saying I can't stop you from donoing. That's all I'm saying. Dog, what character do you like the most in Risk of Rain? Ooh, that's a good question. I've kind of always loved the, what was it, Comrade, the one with the double guns, because I loved on my power fantasy runs getting as many stim needles as I possibly can to the point where my guns are silent because the game engine can't make the sound fast enough. Risk of Rain 2 modded is a lot of fun. Yeah, I've also like, what was it, Megabonk? Because isn't Megabonk like similar? Isn't Megabonk like a similar game to Risk of Rain? What game are you talking about? Risk of Rain 2. I don't like Megabonk. Really? Hi, Riri. What's up? Someone on here is pregnant. That's scary, considering your age. Not too much of our Risk of Rain 2 format. It's fun, but not my thing. Yeah, I see. That's the thing is like, oh wait, that's a kid. I was trying. Yeah, no, it's fine. I see. Like I said, I don't play Risk of Rain normally. I turn it into a power fantasy game. So Risk of Rain is supposed to be roguelike, which is just you don't choose what you get. You just get a thing and then like try to beat it. I play Risk of Rain because what I normally do is I sit down for like 2.5 hours on a single run, and I just try to get as many dumbass items as I can to push it to the absolute extreme that it will go. Oh, well, I guess I'm playing this. Yeah, that's fair. Risk of Rain 2 gives me a migraine if I play for too long. Is it the movement? No, Putz is just carrying. Puds will carry if no one else plays. Yeah, and all the lights. That's fair. One of my favorite things to do is building like a run build in Risk of Rain, where it's like there's this one where it has a rocket pack on your back while you're sprinting. It has a chance to fire. And I love building like just, I don't do anything. I just run around the map and destroy shit. It's so fun. We love your wonderful stream content. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Pudsey. I guess severe migraines from head injuries I got as a teenager and it sucks. Yeah, I remember that. Is that F's in chat? Thank you for the 500 biddies. I appreciate you. Look, there's a little hole for my eyes. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Something's up with my bot. I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me go look. Yeah, it says it's connected. And it said it's set to handle cheers. So I don't know. Is it? Oh wait, hang on. I might know why. I haven't had to do this in a while though. Oh, great dog in the sky. I would go until I died and think my longest one was 400 minutes. Jesus, that's a long game. I request you take over the flight map. We need to get to Route 104. Where's Route 104? Hang on. All right, I'm trying to figure out why VGS Pog is not working. Give me a second. I guess I'll have to add him back for just a moment. Can I add him back for just a moment? It's an Oculus. I can't see anything, and also it's not working. Sucks to suck. I'm doing a thing. Oh, I have all of the. Oh, that's cute. I actually don't know if those are around anymore. What the fuck is going on over there? I really want to see you play Arc Raiders Delta on the Y. I want to see you go evil ankle biter mode and kill everyone on sight. All right. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to test thing. Actually, don't know if that worked. Is the app just fucking broke? All right. I'm just restarting the app. Give me a second. Okay, well, that worked. Yeah, it's just not working. It's really weird. Why is that there? You know what? Sure. Yeah, he's just gonna hang out for a second while I figure out what the fuck is going on. Hey. All right, well, I'm gonna go see if there's an update for it. So you can just have fun with that, I guess. Wait, can I? Ha! That's great. All right, I'm gonna go figure out what's going on now. Ahem. 2035. What am I on? Did I close it? I guess I did. 2018. All right. Well, there is an update. Let's see if the old one. It's the new one. Browser source. Some fixes. All right. I'm gonna grab the zip file. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I make a lot of things hard. Did a bunch of cows and they were grouped. Oh, the sex cows. The corgi. Hey, do you mind if I milk you? There are like 5 people that are in here, all in the. I wish we could see all of the quotes. Yeah, it could be a feature request that I could do in 2.0, where we have a quote page on the same page that we have for like the repository or something. All right, let's see if this helps. Ah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome forever. It's fun having that pop up. Don't worry about him sitting in the middle of the screen. We're working on it. Forever and ever. And ever and ever. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Almost though.
Put those grippers away.
Oh yeah. I forgot that was the reason why that was on. Dog, you have vertigo, right? Yes, I have vertigo issues due to my ear condition. I'm trying to see the map. That's too bad. I'm trying to figure out why this isn't working. If I do this, does it work?
My cabbages!
Yep, that does work. All right, so it's the text-to-speech service. That narrows it down. Did Stream Elements privatize their shit? Interesting. Very interesting. I think it was this. I don't know if this is gonna work.
Pog Online Poggers.
Oh, hey, look, it's Morgan Freeman. Yes, Pudsy? Weird question. Just playing games like Viewfinder or Subliminal mess with your vertigo because of the mess of reality, or not really? No. So, I mean, okay, some things can. The biggest things that mess with my vertigo are side scrollers that have long sections of moving to the side. Like, I think due to my condition, like games where I'm moving around a lot or I'm sweeping across, my brain legitimately turns off for a microsecond while I'm turning and then turns back on. But in games where like it's side scrolling and my brain doesn't turn off and my eyes are trying to like watch the environment run past, that can kind of fuck with me. Can you fly to us, the town that is just diagonal southeast? Yeah, I can. Oh yeah, you need to be in wrong button. Can we not fly from in here? It's right here. Okay. Now, when you guys get shit figured out, let me know. So, like... Oh, this is really weird. So, Stream Elements' TTS is no longer working with VTS Pog, which is weird. It's chat top. I need 900 messages for this month. What does that mean? You might be interested to know that I have a new algorithm for determining the top chatter. It is now no longer how many times I've sent messages. It is a new algorithm that I have and that I will not share. Mr. Dog, where's the chat stat total? What do you mean? Oh, all time? I forget the command. Hang on, let me go look. Is it in core? Unshear. Register events now would be in commands. Core. Do. Oh, we only have the two. What are you interested in knowing? Oh, that is a good question. Do I have something for a total message count? No, not yet. And the reason why I haven't developed it, and I should put it in. Oh no, is it? Oh, I might. I think it's all. Hang on. Maybe. Let me look. Nope. Oh no, it is. It is all. It's chat stat space all. I think. Is it chat stat or top chat? Sorry, I'm. Yeah, it should be chat stat space all. Is it on a cooldown? No, it's not. It should work. Well, it's not right because we're on a different bot. That's why. So right now, we're in bot 2.0, which doesn't have the data migrated from 1.0 bot. Hi, Tom Hurts, what did you eat? So if you do chat stat all, it's just how many times you've talked while 2.0 bot has been running. Cookies? Oh, that sucks. Maybe eating more will work. Yeah, exactly. The move deleter is in a house next to the Pokemon Center in Lily Cove, where the man will delete any of your Pokemon moves for free, including HM. Special condition for HM Pokemon must not be the only one in your party stores who knows the move. No, I'm pretty sure you don't need the scale. Take pride in knowing I had 24,000 messages at one point. Yeah, no one can really, like, no one can figure out how many messages they have right now. Lactose intolerant. I had ice cream. I am too. What are they called? Well, it's because it's what you guys told me. I'm not sure. What are they called? Rainbow scales? Or... oh, the move relearner. Oh, that might be right. Heart scales. Thank you. Let me go look it up. Well, it's good to have one anyway, because then you can get moves back that you might have deleted from or could not learn because you had too many HMs. Our skills are found on rocks laying on beaches. You can also get something with Covet and use the super rod at certain places for a love disc. They're pretty easy to find and they sometimes hold heart scales. Oh, I'm gonna, you know, I haven't tried this yet, but I really want to try the lactate pills. Okay, once you get the underwater routes, you can encounter Love Disc, which has a 50% chance of holding a heart scale. You can either catch a lot of them or use Thief to stock up. And I'm pretty sure if you get one, you can put Thief back on... what's his face? The... Mightyena. Because Mightyena learned Thief at one point. So if you go to the move deleter or the move relearner or whatever, once you get one heart scale, you can just grab Thief, put it on Mightyena, and then farm heart scales. I was on 6 years low and I told the coffee creamer it's not dairy. Yeah, it's oil. No, you knew that. There's no way I didn't bring that up before. I must have brought that up last year. No, coffee creamer is mostly oil. It's mostly vegetable oil. Maybe I don't bring this up as often as I thought. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, yeah. So move deleter doesn't require hard scales. The move rememberer does, or move reminder. So if you want to grab moves that you lost the opportunity to learn, you'll need the scales. If you're just looking to delete things, then you don't need them. I mean, it's true, Cryptic. Eat or drink dairy, you usually have to poop for like hours, but it doesn't make my tummy hurt necessarily. Oh, yeah, it makes my tummy hurt. Okay, I'm glad I had the all in there. I was pretty sure I did that. What was I doing? Oh. Yeah, it just fucking died recently for no reason. Do I have my man in the middle thing? I do. Me later. Yeah, all right, hang on. Yeah, I found something. Spectre. Raw. CBT parser failed. Unexpected CBT token. Just beta test. API on stream elements. Cloudflare? Is Cloudflare having an issue? Guys, is Cloudflare still having issues? Payment required? Wait. Wait, is Stream Elements not paying Cloudflare? Wait, hang on. Oh no. Oh wait, this is wild. Wait. Payment required from Cloudflare on a response to Stream Elements API. Wait, did Stream Elements not pay their bills? Oh, that's not good. What? Where the fuck do you want to? Why do I have to do this? What do you want? Hi, Gwen. Lily Cove? What? Yes, because I know where Lily Cove is, because I've been paying attention. New custom alert function. What the fuck? What is a CBT error? Why is YouTube in this? What the fuck? What is this? A VMware backup environment often carded by... What is happening here? Report to endpoints. Server cloud for X-ray. What is this? Ah. This is really weird. Is Stream Elements requiring payments now for their text-to-speech? Surely not, right? My timer's up. Oh yeah, I just wanted to see if the inverse is not working. Or if you sell a tenth, then it drives it down, and if you buy, then it or if you sell it, it'll drive it up, and vice versa. Yeah, that short is still up. Yeah, okay, it worked. Yeah, people still use it. Pancake uses it pretty often. All right, I'm gonna have to look into this. I need to save up for your IP. I wasted all my points previously when I was a mod. Yeah, it keeps going up. And also it's going away with 2.0. Sorry for the mess. We're working on it. Are they fucking with our API? No, I can't get VIP when 2.0 comes out. No, there's no permanent VIP on 2.0. I can't believe Lush was the first and only ever mod. It's not true. A lot. Yeah, there was another, but I forgot what happened. Pretty similar situation to the, yeah. Doug, would you ever do the sponsors that come with Stream Elements? Probably not, no. I don't want OAuth. That's an API reference. Yeah, V2. It doesn't give me anything regarding voice. Oh, TTS? Trigger another inch 32. Yeah, but that's in what? Oh, it's in the schemas. Yeah, yeah. I'm a good worker. I've only recently become very active. Yeah, Pudsy's like last year or something, right, Puds? Close to it. Yeah, close to it. I mean, like, I talked to Very like last June or something like that. Almost an entire year. Yeah, almost. That was speech. No results. Interesting. All right. Well, I don't know who to blame here. I don't know if it's VCS Pog's fault or if it's Stream Element's fault. Ah, yeah, there it is. Dude, I had to look. I could have just looked at the fucking comments. I could have just looked at the comments, dude. That's so funny. I'm gonna post this online. It's gonna be very funny. First, let's make sure I'm not doxing myself somehow here with this screenshot. No, okay. My tea needs sweet, needs sugar. If you want to scroll through 24,000 messages, you would be able to see my first message was. Do I have the old log files? Hang on. I actually don't know if that was V2. No, I only have as far back as February in my log files. Oh wait, technically this is V3. How many bots have I made? I've made multiple Python bots. That's funny. I have no idea what the other one was for. I definitely didn't have logging for that one though. I found Delta through YouTube short over a year ago. With him crashing on a car game. Crashing a car on a game. Did I have any car game? I don't know if I did. We should all see our old messages in like a mod view type of thing. It would be nice. Jesus Christ, my poor upload. Hold on, PC and do that for a bit. I want to see what it was actually. Oh god. Hey, good luck. I'm supposed to was there for a couple months prior to you, but yeah, I can check. Yeah, my foliage isn't consistent with how long I've been here because I thought Delta didn't like. No, it's not that I don't like. I don't, you know. I don't have strong opinions in most directions for most people. Kind of the problem with the autism. I'm very middle of the road. Very, very frequently. What was I doing? Oh, right. Dog tolerates me so much that he fakes saying hi to me every time I enter in. A Holman. Damn, ankle biting that dog. Down the rabbit hole I go. Good luck. Well, I bet you I could find the first messages that were sent. I mean, I could see. Chatbot. P2. Logs. No. 5 kilobits. Surely this has information. Oh, it's because I wasn't logging messages. Oh, so I might not have it. Yes? Give it the bets. 500 cigarettes. Oh, I think I started logging it here. See? That or there was a lot of ride-out issues. There was a lot of ride-out issues. Oh, no! Let's see chat logs. Oh, but this is in February, so probably not. This is back when Minister was still around. There's Lucky, Swap, Sleepy Bear, I have no idea. Ghost Matters. Casper the Cat. Naomi. There's a bunch of names I don't recognize, we don't see around anymore. Oh, hey, there's Shaken the Baby. I haven't seen him in so long. Oh, it's Plushy. And gone. We got Nim, Swap, Liz, before she got pregnant and had a child. There's Very, Banana. Oof, dude. That's rough, man. There's not a lot of messages. I had a lot of dead streams for a while. That's fine. 'Tis the life of a streamer. Oh yeah, Minister, yeah. Oh, I would have to go through your 999 plus messages. Is there like a way that I can do this? Hang on. No, it won't. What if I'll crash my chat doing this? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna be sitting here for a fucking while. I'm gonna have to move the microphone over there. I've been here, I'm just deep in. It's okay, Dash. I hope you've been resting well. Anyway, TTS is broken because of Streamlabs. Probably a path issue. Oh, Wartown? The fuck is that? I don't know these names. Message. Wrong with the cursors now. Okay. What? Oh my god, fine, I'll find it. Okay. I need to look this up because now I'm curious about this. My ADHD and the internet is not good, guys. Don't put me on the internet. Dog, you play guitar, right? I do. Yeah, I saw your Rushy on guitar. It can be interesting, but hammer outs and pull-offs can make it a lot easier. Lizard. Lizard. That's not what I wanted. Chez, I'll send that TikTok meter if you want to take a look how we're setting this later. Okay. JavaScript in the main practice. Our APM operation not permitted on opening Windows 11. Well, I did discover the issue. The issue is stream elements. So in order to fix the TTS, I'm gonna have to go with something else. I have no idea. We'll do this. Hang on 1 second. That work?
POC online Pockers.
Sure, why not?
I love me some round birds, some borbs if you will.
Cool. All right. We'll deal with that for now. What do we got for our ranks? Oh, there's a couple ranks. Yeah, I was having an ADHD moment about that, but yeah, I was in June of last year. June? Nah, that seems early. No, you did not find me that early. Because that was... Yeah, no, you found me in October of last year. I think early October. Yeah, because June's too close to when I started streaming. Just up in the middle. Hang on. Into the hole. Well, we'll just put you there. I remember in February I was falling for 8 months. No, it wasn't 8 months. It might have been 6. Because that would put you in January, December, November, October, August. It could have been the end of August, beginning of October. Thank you, Sage. Yeah, I don't think you were here in the summer. Wait, I might be able to look at something. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look up something. I don't know if this is gonna give me... I'm gonna see if this gives me, this should give me the date. This should give me the date of when they were. Yeah, follow that. Okay, hang on. Wow, did I fucking call it or did I call it? 2025 1023. Did I fucking call it or did I call it? October 23rd. Holy shit, dude. Sometimes I can remember things. It was October? Yes, it was October. You followed about a week before the October special. How did you find that? twitch-tools.commanderroot.de or twitch-tools.rootonline.de. Basically it's Commander Root. If you Google search Commander Root and Twitch, you'll find the website. No, Cryptic, because what happens is if you unfollow somebody and refollow them, it changes your follow date. I know I've been subbed longer than followed because I unfollowed to get more time in the subathon. Yeah. So Twitch will report your most recent follow. Oh wait, hang on. Is that default logo? That's very funny. How many people have the default logo? Not a lot, but quite a number of them. How many partners do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9 partners following me. Oh, they're partnered? Really? Wait. Oh yeah, they're... I think they're still banned. I think that was the person that got banned. Can you be a follower while banned? Oh well. Very... You know, I didn't know that this person was a follower, partner. Maybe they... Gobblefia, I knew that one. I haven't seen them in so long. I should go bother them. It'd be funny. Oh yeah, I forgot that was it was wrong. I was losing my mind over that. Yeah. I was pretty sure it was in October. I think my original follow date was January 20th. It's potential. I think we had the subathon going in at that point. The GameCube is going to be at a good price. I hope so too. I don't think it's going to be. Remove the follow when you ban them. I was weird because I was pretty sure this was the person I banned on your behalf, and it was still brought up. GameCube's gonna 100% be the new Stadia. I don't think it's gonna do well, unfortunately. I think we're gonna run into an issue where it's not gonna be feasible. Like I don't think the. Sorry, let me rephrase this. I don't think that they're going to price it competitively enough in the market right now. Also, I hope they have a lot built because DDR5 is about to go through the fucking roof. Oh, geez, that person. I learned some stuff about them that I can't mention in here because, you know, drama. But it's quite interesting to say the least. Yeah, I don't know what happened. All I know was I banned them, and then they came, and then they did the unban requests. And I haven't looked through any of my unban requests, by the way. Very funny. Also, I ended up turning it off. Sometimes it's so much better not to know stuff. This is one of those times. Way too curious for my own good. That's gonna bite you in the ass one day, but you know what? You're gonna have to learn it. This is the last time I am being a fucking slave for you guys. From now on, you're running yourself or you're getting it with your own fly. I tell you about it, but honestly, something I feel I should probably leave alone. That's fair. Well, it depends on what it is. There's some things that just don't talk about it. I'm fucking with this now, but I am. What's writing? Down. Oh, sorry, messing with my mic. There we go. It just wasn't long enough. Oh, I brought it closer. Cinnamon kettle corn. Cinnamon salt kettle corn probably actually does sound pretty good. Oh, I should make kettle corn. God damn it. Why do you do this to me? I had a problem with not leaving things alone. It is not horrible, but it's pretty odd. Hi, dog. Hi, dreaming. Just popcorn, cinnamon sugar. That's fair. I mean, I just make kettle corn. I just know how to make it. That's a thing. I just put it in a pot and make it now. It's a great fucking... Oh, dude, it's such a good snack. Alright, so we can close that out. We only have 300. Well, actually, you have $3. Poke dollars are a representation of yen. So, yeah, you have $3. I don't get kettle corn, to be honest. It doesn't taste very good. I mean, it's sugar. Do you not like sugar? If you don't like sugar, that makes sense. Some lasagna for lunch. I can cook popcorn on the stove and I don't feel like that's what I do. I have a problem. Oh, I'm so happy my desk is clean. So instant popcorn it is. I will actually go and make kettle corn right now. I'm gonna go and make kettle corn right now. I'll be back. Puds, you're in charge while I'm gone. You behaving? No problem. I'm making kettle corn. I'll be back.
It's almost time for Dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Back. Back. What happened? Who did shit? Also, I want kettle corn. Well, it's mine. Damn, Dreamin'. I'm back. No. We're not sharing. Oh. I can show you. You guys want to look? Oh, you can't because it's underneath that. Well, oh well. I was gonna show you, but I can't because it's underneath all the objects for some reason. Right now I can show you. Popcorn! There you go. Got him before Mobius, huh? With the pets. Hi, Mimi Town. And impasta. Nom nom nom. I super loved her. Oh, did you? Oh, I thought there was only one per stream. Might have missed it. I'm sorry. Or I did miss it and I completely forgot. Hi, doggo. Hi, Mimi. How you doing? Cryptic, do you think Pudgy knows what the TM4 number is? I don't know. I'm be completely honest with you, Mobius. I have no fucking idea. I don't know it either. Cryptic, do you think Pudgy knows more or less than you about Pokemon Emerald? Gotta go with the chocolate drizzle. Dude, dessert popcorn sounds awesome. I wish popcorn held its temperature, because I would love to eat frozen popcorn. Poppy Chow is good. Snow globes. Ooh. Snow globes are cool. I'm good. I did some cleaning today. It made me happy. I have to look at the washing machine soon to see what's going on. It's broken again. I'm having an issue with the drain again. Yeah, this is like the 4th time. Thank you for that. Oh, it seems like we're in ads. You know, I should probably have a thing that calls out the Discord like 10 minutes or 5 minutes after a raid comes in. Because I feel like that'll be when people who actually want to watch will still be there. You know? I don't have a lot of call to actions on my stream. Hi, problem. Please wipe the void off at the door. How you doing, Bob? How's the unpacking going? Oh wow, is already finished? That was fast. 12. Fast to me. Also, fun fact, I think kettle corn is probably
And
lower
suck,
calorie.
I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
Fucking loud, Jesus Christ. I think kettle corn is probably lower calorie than butter popcorn. I'm not sure though. I don't like that Bethesda gets a cut. You can open a support ticket on the Discord. That's essentially a DM. I have a lot of my DMs turned off because of people trying to add me or DM me from the Discord server. So now I point a lot of people to opening support ticket because I'm the only mod, so it's basically a DM. Yeah, not in the heartfelt notes. Support tickets are the way to go. Oh no, they probably signed an agreement. That's shitty. I was like, can't you just support the mod authors on a different platform? And then realized, no, they probably signed an exclusivity deal for selling all the mods only through like Bethesda, which is kind of shitty. Okay, that works. Me. Sweeps my floor. Also me. Immediately starts dropping tiny popcorn kernels on the ground. Or leaflets? The little bits of popcorn that can sometimes come off. Or get stuck at the bottom of the bag. Also, did you know that the rice and Rice Krispie treats are popped rice? Did you know that? Just like you can pop popcorn, you can pop rice. Yes. Once you click on create a ticket, it'll open up a private thread. I love water. Too bad water doesn't like me. Well, I think water does. I think water does like me. My ear that doesn't like water. What? Oh, what indeed. Also, I realized when I don't have any like game music going on in the background that I should probably have the music a little bit higher. In order to like not have everything sound deaf as shit. Wow. Yes, I am just eating an entire bowl of popcorn. Delicious, delicious popcorn. The popcorn is a little scary to me. Because you're one kernel away from a cracked tooth. If you're not careful. The stairs are right there, though. I mean, if you go up the stairs, all right. I guess if you need to go up a lot of stairs. Oh. I don't think this is the TM either. Oh. Yeah, money's the thing, huh? Okay. It doesn't tell you the name? What the fuck does it not tell you the name? Got it and saw it. I'm gonna start doing that until like Diamond and Pearl. I mean, I guess. I don't know why. I still don't understand that. It was a huge deal. Yeah. Well, I just don't want to bring it up much because I know Cryptic is going to be left out. But I did get it. I did read it. Only so much data. Yeah, I guess that's true. Waluigi. Well, the other thing is that, like,
The master of
still-
Pokémon has entered the chat.
you still need, like, you still need the name tied to it, you know? Because when you go to teach the move, it still needs a map, right? I don't think it was a hardware issue. I think it was a gameplay choice. Different time. If you buy it, they'll say what it boots up into. And like back then, what it does is more important than what its name is. Fight screen. It forced you to learn it. Well, it forced you to buy it at the very least. I think in this game, it'll go like, boot it up, TM 30, whatever. It contains blank blank. Would you like to beat blank blank to a Pokemon? Which I'm perfectly fine with. Because it also, like, if you know what it does, then it's fine. But I also still kind of like the mystery of buying it and seeing what it was. Which is probably why game over game, they changed what TMs contained what moves so that people couldn't just know immediately. But, you know, times change, games change. Lucia, did you see the one dude who was selling, I don't know where I saw this. I don't know if it was on shorts or not. The one dude that was selling fruit at a fruit stand was literally acting like an NPC. Just communicating through like in-game stuff. All right, I'm gonna go put away stuff. I have finished the popcorn. Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. And they're back again. That's Stefan! Stefan! Damn it. I don't know name good. No shot, dude. I literally was thinking about this song on the way back. There's no way I sit down and it starts playing. I actually want to listen to this song because it's very funny. Oh, they used AI. Oh, that makes me sad. Oh, I don't like that at all. How can a music composer... Never mind. Okay. All right, got a half hour left to stream. I have no idea what I'm doing. I will poke around on Steam, maybe. Oh my God, it's this song. Okay, that's really... This song is really funny because I was thinking about the other song. It must be the same person. I was thinking about a different song. This song played on the C90 Adventures channel, which, by the way, Pudsey, are you here? Pudsey, have you watched the video of the that I sent, that I tagged you in, about the adventure thing? Have you watched that yet? Because... Hi, Maple.
Welcome, Raiders.
Oh, so that still works. Do 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 do. Wow. Oh my God, hi Raiders. Oh my God, thanks for the follow. Yes. Oh, you have. Wait, is that a yes like you didn't, or a yes that you did? Hi Maple, have a stream, bud. Welcome to stream. I'm a dog. That's all you need to know from me. Is that a yes that you actually watched it, or a yes that you definitely haven't watched it and you don't want to be caught? Also, Oculus, I found this thing. Hang on. There we go. Yes, that I am trying to recall. There you go, Oculus. I fucking, yeah, this song is a part. This is one of the songs that he uses in his video, and it instantly reminded me of him. Amazing until I got absolutely glossed on by a boss that I wasn't ready for. Oh, what game? Can that be a redeem? No, it cannot, Oculus. I'm sorry, buddy. I'll keep it on my head for the rest of the stream, though. How about that? Yeah, I love his channel, dude. T90 Adventures, like, honestly, just go through his whole backlog. His content is so good. He has 2 now full adventures with the mini Jeep. One for Moab and one for Area 51, and they're both amazing. Just happy I was finally able to catch you while you were streaming. Every other time, you just barely ended it. Oh yeah. Also, Hollow Knight? Oh, Hollow Knight's great. I kind of want to go play Hollow Knight now that I've gotten as far as I have in Silksong, and just to see how much easier it is. Oh my god, not this fucking Nile River song again. The amount of times I have heard this fucking Persona song remixed actually genuinely gets under my skin. I cannot stand this song anymore. It is constantly remixed into something else. Yes, I did watch it. Did you how much of it did you watch? Bro, I cried at least 10 different times for the past 4 hours. I'm gonna ball if Silksong is anymore. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. It really did get off Top Gear vibes. 8 out of 10 subscribed. Absolutely, yeah. His humor is also really childish, but childish in a way that is like 8-year-old childish, not like 13-year-old childish. The Stupid Adventure was hilarious. Yes, that was the Moab one, right? Yeah, he has another one for Area 51, and he has a whole bunch of other ones. Yeah, definitely give the rest of his channel a check. If not, just his most recent one, because then you can enjoy, like, you know, higher kind of quality and editing and all that. What do you mean the worst crest? I'm using the best crest. This dry childish humor, yes. So Silksong's gonna submit me as the worst Hollow Knight player? No, not really, because like if you can get through Hollow Knight, you're still better than most people. You know, like there's a lot of people who play the game. Like there's a whole thing, and I kind of called this before the game released, or maybe that was the Area 51 one. Oh, that I sent? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Maybe I sent it because he just released the latest video. The one before it was on his way to Moab. It was will the mini Jeep make it to Moab or something like that. Damn, I really thought I sent you the Moab one first. Because, like, he upgrades the Jeep. So you kind of, like, chronological. Whatever. Doesn't matter. You're using the one crest the game isn't built around? Yeah, because it's the best fucking crest. I'm using the Hollow Knight crest. Because it has the best, it has all of the best moves. It's fucking amazing. Oh, really? Oh, I must have given you the most recent one. Hey, whatever. It's fine. He's got a whole other Jeep adventure. And also, there's like 6 other crests, Cryptic. How is it the one crest the game isn't built around when there's like 6 other ones? I'm absolutely not mad. He's enjoyable. Yeah, he's super fun. I love watching stuff. The only downside is that you can't watch him before bed because it's a 40-minute video. I can't wait to stream at noon, 12:37. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I have my time set as is because there's no way in hell I'm getting up this late. So I guarantee that I'll have some, well, I'm guaranteed some time before stream. Thank you for ball. Ball. Ha! Oh, where? Yeah, my ass just stays up way too late and thus wakes up way too late. Yeah, I've fixed that, thankfully. The downside is like nighttime is... The problem is nighttime is time for self and daytime is time for others. And a lot of people don't want to do things for others. Not like that, but more like they don't want to do shit. You know what I mean? People love staying at night because it gives them an excuse to not do anything other than rot and then get up late in the day to try to bypass all of the bad feelings about not doing stuff during the day. I don't do that anymore because now I have shit I have to do during the day. And then when it gets to night, I get grumpy that I have no time at night to do anything for myself because I need to get up in the morning and do shit for myself during the day. One of those songs, the long bath, dry hair, and then finish the video and sleep. Yeah, exactly. Great dinner content. Great, like, dinner and a movie. You have a tiny fighting slime on your head. I do. It's an Oculus. Well, kind of an Oculus. I'm not giving you any Poké dollars. Whee! Balls! Wow, that was really good cheese. Mabel, are you getting paid again? Because I think the government's reopened, right? Or are they in the middle of reopening? I guess first question, did the government reopen yet? Paul. The government has reopened. Okay. Welcome back, problem. Did you get your back pay, Maple? Actually, I don't. I think they owe you back pay. Last I heard, one side capitulated for no real gain, and now the government's open again. Okay. Okay, so that means like USPS is getting paid. That means Bun's getting paid. I think that means Maple's now getting paid again. I don't know if I had anyone else in chat that was having an issue with it. I'm back. Sorry if I missed anything. Last I heard was you saying that my unpacking was quick. Oh, yeah, I fucking, dude, I do not unpack. Yeah, I got back paid. Nice, let's go. Oh, wait, hang on. I got paid back. When it sounded like 300 the other night. Okay, okay, I see. Got another weekish before my next. Also, no back pay. Oh, okay. I thought you were being paid half rate. Okay. Yeah, let's hit the button. I was gonna do a thing on my computer and I forgot what the thing I was gonna do was. Welp. Do you realize how quickly the entire military returned cargo to someone even whispered half bay? Not fast enough. But fair. A banana. Never underpay the army. No, that was only for one paycheck. That wasn't because of the shutdown. It was because somebody in admin was stupid and fucked up the paperwork. Ah, okay. Ah. That's annoying. I see now. Okay. I gotcha. Oh, Putsy, how did the thingy go? The making of the thingy that has a name that I can't think of. Yeah, if not for that, I'd gotten paid the full amount for the whole shutdown. I see. Okay. Deliciously? I mean, what does that mean? Also, solo leveling has a game. Oh boy. Ew, grind. Problem. Probably nice. Be nice to your fellow servicemen. Like one of the things that you should learn from history, you don't fuck with the army's pay. They will put somebody in charge that will pay them, and then your entire system of government is screwed. You know, maybe we need that. I don't know. What I do? Nothing. I'm just teasing you. Feck ass pog. No, problem. I think problem was Marines. Currently finishing the bowl of Huckhorn. He was a Marine? The fuck? Yeah. Cryptic. There's a lot of lore that drops when you're not here. Is or was, depending on who you ask, you're always a Marine. You are always a Marine. Welcome back, Rev. In order to, and basically most people who become a Marine are always a Marine. The only people who stop being Marines are the people who no longer believe in what the government is doing. But even then, that's really hard because a lot of servicemen, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I was around a lot of servicemen. A lot of servicemen don't serve the government, they serve their country. They're just unfortunately tools of the government. A lot of people try to do good, and try to, you know, keep in mind that they're keeping people back home from having to deal with other things, but affirm. Dog, how the hell did someone so cool get over on the quote virtual dog side of the internet? We have a lot of random people here. Even to your job is gross. Yeah. That's how the military is in most of the free world. I'm pretty sure it's outlined in our constitution or something that the military is separate from this government. I would have to double check. Also, Delta should give you perms to time out Calamity for the army assault. Doggo is real internet, Doggo. You goddamn right I am. Agreed. Did you know that the president has had congressionally approved freedom to use Marines however he wants ever since the Barbary Wars in 1801 and 1815? Yeah, but isn't there like other stipulations of like you can use whatever you want except you can't do them, except you can't do this because it's an act of war, and you can't do this because of this, because of this, and like, isn't it one of those things where like, yeah, you can have a gun, but you can't have a stock, you can't have a mag larger than 15 bullets, you can't have it be fully automatic, you can't have a barrel length longer than 16, you can't have optics greater than 3 times. You know what I mean? They'd have to amend the congressional right or whatever it's called or revoke it. Yeah, I don't know. The robotics team I left just added the features I've been begging for the entire summer right after I left. Fuck that. For real. Thank you for the pets. Let me check my code. I wonder if I can do this thing. Let me check my GBA controller. Oh, it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't give me a duration, huh? Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, well. Dog him. We can't really mobilize this army just to make the pirates go away, and the Jefferson made the pirates go away. Hi, Cryptic. All right, we got 12 minutes left. Thank you for the bets. Yeah, I don't know why. I have to look into that, I guess. I wonder. Oh, wait. I wonder if. Hang on. Is it for 200 milliseconds? Let me try. I'm gonna. Check the API, I guess. What do we? MGBA HTTP. MGBA HTTP. Twitch doesn't like the return button. What does that mean? Fix your bandwidth. I have no idea. I can't do anything. Oh, the enter? Yeah, no. Where's your documentation? Wait, what? Oh, this is cool. Yeah, it is tab, but it's not working for what I want. API documentation, thank you. Post. Add many. Key press and a key release. This is opposed to the key-based core API that either says a press order release message. Yeah, but the code 200 empty success response. Yeah, but it's held down for too long. I think you missed what you do corp wise. I don't know if problem set. Oh, Mota. A year so I worked all around motor. What did you work? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no. Yeah, you knew Maple. Because you mentioned potholes the last time too. Get key. I wonder if I can set hold to be. Is it put? I don't think it's gonna give me. To post. Okay. It was problem? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Dude, I'm telling you, there's so many fucking remixes of this Persona song. It's driving me insane. Leave me the fuck alone. So we only have tap. Required, yes. 2 response. It doesn't give it to me, so I'd have to do hold for less frames. Bye, Cryptic. Have a good night. Where are we? I believe we're at the bottom of Victory Road. So it depends on what the intent was to do, because I'm not sure what we were trying to do. Wow, that was the first time I've ever done that. Okay. And the video quick running off of Monster I opened last night. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Well, that's 8 o'clock. That's the end of stream. So I guess I will work on this off stream. All right. That's it for tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be live again. I haven't ended stream yet. We will be live again tomorrow for reacts. As always, if you want to submit reacts for me to react to, you can submit them in the react channel in the Discord with !discord_gg, and I don't know, push it in there. It can be potentially music. Maybe not. Maybe try it. Not anything that's gonna get me DMCA'd, but you can put a bunch of shit in there that's on YouTube or TikTok or whatever, and I'll react to it. If you really want to get me going, that sounds wrong. Anything related to VTubers or streaming in general gets the longest fucking react from me. So, can you save? Yeah, I can save. Hope you get caught in colors. No. Hello?
No, I don't think so.
No, it's funny. It's funny that you do that. Also, thanks for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate it. There we go. Whee! I mean, I'm not allowed to end stream on the song, so you got a couple of minutes, but pastries, stumbles on bars. Bam, 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 bam. Joke's on you, I don't have one of those anymore. Get money. I need to have more different money songs that can play in the background. Fucker. For the fucking money. Dude, Eagles sold it to a coat. Hey, I can fix my stuff while we're doing this, so I don't forget tomorrow. Money. All right. And man. Oh, there we go. Oh, second place in biz. Just in time for it to reset. Yeah, it resets on Monday. Bam, go twice. Get money. Hope one of your juniors ask you whether an NVD. No, that's mean. That's expensive. Learn how to ball. Get money. Hey, you hit first prestige. Oh, fuck off. God. Okay, cool, awesome, great. Guess it's hype train time. Evil chaos. God fucking damn it. Me, hey look, it's a random Saturday, chat. Wouldn't it be funny if you'd kept streaming? Night vision device. Yeah. Thank you, Maple, for the 1,500 biddies. I appreciate it. Joke's on you, I ain't got juniors. Good night, Pudsey. Or not. Very expensive and serialized gear. Yes, it is. Here. Every biddy you, every $10 you give, I will increase the size. Let's say like 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Oh, well, it's 15, so it's 1, 2. Something like that. The size, it increases. It's only 30 grand. Yeah, only 30 grand. I was paid yesterday. Very sorry. Took me this. Very sorry. If we increases, if we donate, yeah, I'll just do every like 1,000 bits. I'll make it bigger. I don't know, dude. I just come up with random shit while streaming. I don't know what you want from me, okay? I don't know what you want from me. I just make up shit live. I keep my Navy boy away from here for that reason. Oh no. Wait. I haven't gotten any money from the Navy yet. I think. Yeah, wait, I haven't gotten any money from the Navy yet. Plenty. Well, we have 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I can't end stream on a hype train, so we're gonna be here for a little bit. Of course you haven't. What do you mean, of course I haven't? They spend it all on Boozo and shore leave. Oh, okay, that's fair. Pushing it past 4 hours? Okay, I gotta ask. Is that for me or Maple? What the fuck is with the dancing wart? It's Oculus's thing, and Oculus was in chat, and I was just like, you know what, it's fine. I'll just put this on my head. And then chat donated money, and I went, okay, I'll make it bigger. And then chat donated more money, and I went, okay, I'll make it bigger again. So, yep. I clicked it up 5 times for 1,000 bits. So it was like 1 for every 200 bits. Because I thought it would be funny. Because I don't know. I give people reasons to like I feel like I need to give things, you know what I mean? Like I need to give some form of entertainment for bits. I mean, realistically, you could get it to be the entire screen. I don't know how much money that would take, but I will put this in the middle of the screen and you can feed it with your bits. You can make it bigger. You have 40 seconds though, so. I don't know if people are gonna get it in time. Me munching on the bits. Crunchy bits. Dog, don't tempt us. That's fair. December's right around the corner. We got 15 seconds, though. I think it would go pretty quick. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. That's it. That's the end of stream. All right. Oh, you have 50 seconds of stream lag? Apparently. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the bits at the very end of stream. Yeah, fucking trolls. I am gonna head off and maybe add this feature by next week. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. All right, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow for React Day. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Bye.